Such a difficult puzzle. These last 5 are so dumb because you get 46, which kicks my ass, 47 and 48, which are just completely free. Probably the easiest puzzles in the entirety of the game. Then you get 49 and 50, which I haven't. 49 just kicks my ass. Fuck, that's not right. These individual pieces, man, they get me every time. Every fucking time. Every time. It's those individual straight pieces. Like, I know where everything else goes, but I get those individual straight pieces, and they just fuck me up. There's one there, it's like 2 here, 1 here, 1 here, 1 there, like 5 or 6 of the damn things. Seriously, I know where everything goes. If I get the 90-degree individuals, the 90-degree 30s, the 4 pieces, or the 3 straight, I know where everything goes. It's the individual straights that just fuck me every single time. Nope, that's not right. Fuck, dude. I'm telling every single time it's the individual straight pieces. What I need to do is seriously just clipping tool this and then just highlight the individual straights because I know where everything else goes. And it's hard to like tell where the individuals go because after I put all the pieces there, you know, it's hard to tell what's really going to be what, all that, so. I don't think that's right. That's not right. The 90 degrees, those are easy because the top left and the top and the bottom right are the individuals, and then the rest of the outside are the 3-piecers, and then inside every single 3-piece 90 degree there's an individual 90 degree, which of course it has to connect to another 90 degree, so it's really easy to tell where all of those goes. And the straight pieces, they all go smack dab right in the middle. And then the two 4 pieces, those are on the bottom left, which I know where they go. It's just when I get the individual long, or the individual straight, I'm just bleh. That's not right. I was one too far to the right. And like this one's easy to remember because you got these two right here and these two right here, so the individual straight pieces are really easy on this stage. Pretty much everything else that messes me up. That's not right. That was supposed to go right there in that area, but flipped upside down compared to what I did it. So I know how to do 49, and I think I'll get it on my next time getting to it, or the time after that getting to it. I think I'll be able to get it. Especially because I'm just going to highlight where the individual straight pieces are, and that'll help out a ton. No, I hit A. Game. Man, I hate my bangs. Like, that's the reason why I cut my hair as much as I do, because like my bangs always look so stupid. Like, just these little, I guess not bangs. Isn't bangs just like the front of your hair? Or whatever it is. Always looks dumb. My hair grows in really weird. That's what I'm trying to say. I hate when it makes you bounce around like that. I had to go like all over that fucking board right there to solve that. Switch save states real quick. Wanted to switch to a blank once I don't accidentally load a save state, because I've been known to do that. Man, this game's boring as shit. It's just really these two levels, because like I said, they're just so damn easy. I was like, okay, where am I missing this piece at? I never understand games that, like, the score takes half an hour to build up. What's the point of that? I've never, ever understood that in games. And I can't hold anything or click anything to make it instant or make it faster, so I just have to sit there and wait. Holy shit, it just started off with 3 fucking individual pieces. And I meant to highlight these. Fuck yes! Alright. Now for 50 for the first time. Score. Really? Come on. Either give me a 1-up or knock it the fuck off. Jesus H. Christ, thank you. 17 hours of watching that shit, now I get 17 hours of doing this. Or watching this. Alright, if I'm looking at this correctly, this is going to be a, just a bunch of straight pieces, 3 straights, bunch of individual 90s, and, some individual straights, right? These are all individual 90s. I'm pretty sure that's what it's going to be. Yeah. Oh, I hit B again. Come on. And I had one right next to me, an individual straight, too. So there's no need for me to go, like, all the way across the screen. That's stupid. So this one doesn't look too bad, though. Because it's pretty much just a bunch of, individual 90s and a bunch of triples. With, it looks like 4 individual straights. Which the individual straights are the right side and left side. All the way on the right and the left. Fuck me, dude. I couldn't rotate it quick enough. It's like the dumbest fail ever. Alright, missing 1 individual straight. 2 individual straights. No! Damn it, dude. I hit the direction. I hit A and it just didn't go through. Oh, that's a straight. That's why. I was so confused looking at that. Damn it. Damn it, Josh. That was so easy, too. Alright, I should be able to do 49 and 50, though. Because it's just the individual straights on 49. I'm feeling pretty good though. Feeling like I got this. 50 is easy. 50 is honestly easy. I just messed it up. So. Yeah, there's 7 individual straights on fucking 49. That's what messes me up every time. I was like, where the hell does that go? I didn't realize I was messing with the top right one. Those pieces mess me up every single time because it takes me like a couple flips to realize where it's supposed to go. Because there's two different ones. You got like this one right here, it's long this way, and then one this, and you got the reverse right here. So it takes my brain like a couple flips to realize if it's like the L shape or J shape and where it goes. My brain's not very smart, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, yuck. I wasn't supposed to get in there anyway. I already had the corner piece there. Alright. We can do this, come on. Let's focus, get this done with so we can complete this game, because feeling pretty good on 49 now, and I think I can get 50. That's not right. Honestly, I feel like 46 is probably the hardest stage in the game for some reason. It is the one that I've struggled with the most. Now, granted, I do have, I've taken the most attempts at it too, like, because every time I get past this and then fail on 49, I have to come back here, but I get stuck on it constantly. I know TMR kind of struggled with this one too. This goes in the top left. Yep. That one just floated, so that was hard to fucking figure out. Cause that one, in the top left, there's right here. Yeah, it goes right here, but it's hard because I only had this up here, so I had individual 90, 90, straight 90, 90, and then the straight piece there, and then the triple here. So it goes like right here, which is 2 down and 2 over. I actually have not had that issue yet. As many times as I've done this stage, I haven't ran into that. Yep. It went right there. One right here. Because then the 3-piece 90 goes there. Oh, game, I hit A! I hit A, went to place it, and it just boom. I don't know why it wouldn't let me place it there. I mean, it was wrong anyway, but I did hit A and didn't get the flip. I don't know if I'm hitting A too quickly or if it's eating inputs or what the deal is, but it happens a lot. I just can get the piece of rotate like I need. Ah! I went one space too many. Trying to move quickly and place pieces. I do that a lot right there. There we go. 90 or 46, man. Always here to kick my ass. Ah, game, I hit A. God damn it, dude. So stupid losing a life on an easy ass puzzle. Even worse, the fact that it takes forever to remove all 40 pieces. It sucks too, because you really don't have time to sit there and like really stare at the piece and confirm that it's in the right position. I mean, I could take it a little bit slower, but quite frankly, I don't want to. God, man, I can't play this game without constantly stretching and yawning. It's so boring. As I said, these 2 stages are just freebie stages, and then you got the 40 pieces that get removed, and then the 17 hours for your point values to go up. Yeah, it goes there. That was close. Fuck you, game. I over-rotated it so that I had to try to switch over and place it on the other spot, and I just... Right as I hit B, the fucking game timer ended. I think I need to try to focus on the left side first, so if I get a straight middle, I'm fine, because there's 4 on the left, like, there's 2 right here, and then 2 right here. There's our reward. And then there's 2 right here. So, how you doing, man? Fuck you, game. It's just a little slow on hitting that. I should be able to do it. I got 49 down pretty well now. I'm just making some small mistakes here and there. I just constantly, after I got done streaming, well, I guess technically I was still streaming, but I practiced the game a little bit, and then I practiced a little bit more after I got done streaming, and I figured out something, and that's going to make it a lot easier. So actually, I beat 49 today for the first time. And 50 is really easy. I actually almost did 50 on my very first, or not my very first attempt, I think my second attempt. I just, I hit A and a piece didn't rotate, so I ended up putting that in the wrong, wrong orientation. I pretty much failed because of that. So if I can get past 46 and 49, I should be good. 49, I realized the big issue I was having with 49 is the straight individual pieces. They kept on fucking me up. So... Where's that? Where the hell did that go? What piece was I missing there? So I know where all the straight middle pieces go now for 49. And I found out like the top left and the bottom right are individual 90s. And then the rest are all, like on the outside is all big 90s, the 3 pieces. All the 3-piece straights are smack dab in the middle. The 4 pieces are in the bottom left corner, so... Pretty much know where everything goes now, which was one of the issues I was having. That was close. I was trying to do that piece right there, but obviously that goes there. Ooh, that was close. I hate that, man. Told me I had to put a piece all the way over here, then I get a 90-degree all the way over here. Like, you have so little fucking time to get all the way across the board. It's so bullshit when they do that to you. Alright. Another easy freebie stage. Gotta sit here for half an hour, my score goes up. But yeah, stage 50 is pretty much just all, like these pieces, the individual 90s. That's pretty much all it is. So. God damn it, dude. That's 2 times in a row getting past 46 and fucking up on a easy stage because the piece didn't turn. Fuck, man. Oh. Okay. And I don't think I actually have all the straight middle pieces marked correctly. Or marked. I hit B. I hit B. Huh? I think I placed a piece wrong somewhere. Because yeah, I'm pretty sure I placed a 90 wrong because all the 4 pieces, they go in the bottom left. Like, the bottom left corner is a 90, but the piece connected to that is a 4 piece, and the piece right next to that is a 4 piece. So that just really threw me off when I got that. I think I just need to stick to the right side. I do better on the right side. I'm just wanting to stick to the left side because that's where most of the individual straight pieces are. Yeah, place that too far to the left. That's not right. Ah, fuck me, dude. The 90 degree was supposed to go up there, but it was supposed to go connecting to the straight piece. Yeah, it's supposed to go here and go up. There's a small 90 there, and then yeah. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. There's 4 pieces, man. Get me every time on the stage. That doesn't go there, does it? Nope. Yeah, that's way too far to the left. Now it's supposed to go 2 more to the right. I didn't have anything to connect that to, but I should have remembered that right here. That piece was there. All of it is a small 90, so it's got to connect to that. Yeah, you only get a password every 5 stages, unfortunately. I would have been done with this game forever ago if it gave out more passwords. Because every time I fail on 48, or 49, excuse me, and come back to this hellhole of a stage, I get stuck on it for a while. be really nice, man, if I could get a password after 48. Not because 49 is where I'm getting stuck, but because 46 kicks my ass every time, and 47 and 48 are free as fuck. 47 and 48 are just super free, and then it's the fact that 47 removes 40 pieces, and 48 removes 25 pieces. So you gotta sit there forever, watching the pieces get removed, then do an easy puzzle, then do the next one, watch 25 pieces get removed, do an easy puzzle, and then after beating both of them, you gotta sit there forever watching your score go up. Because there's just a lot of time just sitting here doing nothing. That's a very, very boring game. I think this is the game I've probably yawned the most while playing. Which is kind of crazy considering the fact this is supposed to be a game that requires quite a bit of brain power, but I'm constantly yawning while playing it. The problem is, after stage 49, your score's at like around 50 grand or something like that, and then it goes all the way up to like 90 grand after 49. So it takes like half a year for that to go up, and you gotta watch 40 pieces get removed on stage 49. So I mean, there's just a lot of time wasted for stage 49 in general, because like I said, 40 pieces get removed, then you complete it, and you gotta watch your score go up by like 40 grand. Which is just annoying because that doesn't even get me a 1-up or anything. It's just like, here's a bunch of points for nothing. Yeah, there's a ton of waiting in this game. Thank you, game. Whew. I hit the button to rotate the piece, it didn't go through. But I hit B. Luckily, the game was nice enough to not let me place the piece, so I didn't just waste a life there. So we had to watch 25 pieces get removed there, and now we're going from, what, like 35 grand or whatever? All the way up to 50 something. I think like 54. Oh no, 55,000. And now screen 49, which is 40 pieces. Oh, that was close. Fuck! I over-rotated that piece, and then I had to try to rotate it back to what it was supposed to be, and I was running out of time, so I just fucking hit B and didn't get the rotate in time. One of my big issues is, like, all these pieces, like they all go in like so many different locations. But for some reason my brain always wants to go elsewhere with the pieces, and I don't know why. Fuck. Yep. I was sitting there looking at it, I was like, I'm pretty sure the individual over here didn't get removed, but there's two individuals over here, and I don't think either one of them got removed. So the other individuals were all the way over here. So that's why I just gambled and hoped that I was wrong and clicked over here. That's why I'm trying to start the left side, because there's two here, and one here. There's three right here. So there's 5 individual straights right here, but there's 2 over here. So that's why I'm trying to start the left side, because if I get an individual straight, I got a lot more places to put it, compared to over here I only have 2. But I'm used to being on the right side, so that's where I keep fucking starting. Like over here, it's not bad this time around, because there's both of them missing. That was close. Man, I'm getting all the straight pieces already. What the hell? That's wrong. This right here, that was supposed to be an individual corner. So the bottom right here, these 2 are individual corners. Up here, individual corners. And the only other spot that's an individual corner is right down there, because it connects to a 4-piecer. So right as I placed that 90, I knew it was wrong. I know if I've done. Yeah, I guess there. That one right here. Man. I almost beat this game at like 20 minutes into the stream. And now here I am at an hour in. Ugh. Yep. I thought that was like I said, there's 4 pieces always mess me up. Hey, what's up, Crazy? How you doing, man? That's alright, I get called Aatrox all the time. I get called Astros and Aatrox all the time. I just went 1 block too high. And then when I turned it, that actually moved my fucking cursor up another block, so I was 2 blocks too high. Ah! The X is too close to the Z. I almost made a horrible mistake with bigger the other day, not realizing. Oh, that's fucking true. You know, I'd never noticed that before, that it's really easy to mess up bigger and become extremely racist. Which at this point in time, I don't even believe that's racism anymore. Like, it kills me that, you know, white people aren't allowed saying that, but yet black people constantly say it. Like, they even say it as a term of endearment to other black people. That's one thing I've never understood. The world confuses me. That's one thing I've never understood. Like, if a white person says it's the most offensive thing in the world, and every black person is angry. But they call themselves that all the time. And they even say it's like terms of endearment and stuff. Like, I've never gotten that. Somehow it's only offensive if a white person says it. But yeah, I never noticed that. I never really actually noticed how easy it is to actually mess up bigger. I was trying to place that piece down here. I was counting blocks because I needed a 3 space there. It's a little too slow. Oh, that's wrong. It's pretty difficult, yeah. It wouldn't be that bad if they gave you a little bit more time, but you get so little time, you just have to just kind of know where everything goes and just hurry up and place it. That's been my my main complaint the entire time while playing this game, is you get very, very, very little time to react. So you get you get the piece and you just have to know where it goes. There's no thinking about it. Right as you see the piece, you just have to know where it goes. Because the time it takes you to move the piece to the proper position, flip it to the correct orientation, and then actually hit B to put it in place, takes most of your time. Holy shit, I did that right. Ah! Yeah, you have to react instinctually pretty much at, like, the entire game. Like, the easiest 2 stages in this game are the next 2 stages, because all they are is these, small 90 pieces right here. Other than that, almost everything else is you have to just react. Like, it's funny because everybody that comes in here is like, oh, you're back on puzzle games, aren't you, Churros? I'm like, dude, this is not a puzzle game. It's far from it. Fuck. I actually don't hit left too many times. Because a puzzle game, there's some thought to it, some logic, some reasoning. This is pure memorization and reaction speed. Super Nintendo controller. I fucking over rotated that piece and then had to rotate it back. And god damn, dude. I have like a bunch of different controllers, but Super Nintendo controller has always been one of my favorites, especially for retro games. It's just it's a comfortable controller. I think it's got good buttons. A lot of people hate on the start and select button. I don't mind them at all. God damn it, dude. That piece went 2 different locations that wasn't really connected to anything. That just threw me off. That corner went right here and right here. Really? See, I don't mind the D-pad of PlayStation controllers. I haven't used a PS4 D-pad, but I know PlayStation always had a good D-pad. fucking I don't know. My big issue with the PlayStation controllers after PS1 is the analog sticks. They always feel like they're massively in the way. Oh yeah, the Xbox 360's D-pad is just complete garbage. I actually have one plugged in right now, and I use that for a bunch of Steam games. I love the 360 controller. I absolutely love it. I think it's a really good controller. But the D-pad is complete garbage. Did you ever use the that silver swivel D-pad 360 controller? I had one of those, and it was such a goofy controller because I never really used the D-pad, but I needed a new controller and that swivel one just came out, so I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna buy this, check it out, and it was just so goofy. You know what I'm talking about, right? God damn it. But yeah, I bought one of those, and like I said, I'd never used the D-pad, but I bought one anyway. And it was just weird because if you don't know what I'm talking about, you push down on the D-pad, and then you turn the D-pad, and it would actually raise it out. So it was a little bit more of a D-pad compared to how the 360's D-pad is now. So it actually raise out of the controller a little bit. It was a really interesting design. No, it's an Xbox 360 controller. I mean, it might be an Xbox One controller as well. But I haven't used any of the newer consoles. The last ones I used was for PlayStation. The last one I played was a PS2, and for Xbox, the last one I played was an Xbox 360. I look up Xbox 360 swivel D-pad controller. It was pretty interesting because, like I said, you'd push down on the D-pad and actually turn the D-pad, and it would actually raise out a little bit. So the buttons weren't as sunken in as they were, because a lot of people didn't like the D-pad because it was really easy to accidentally hit diagonals and whatnot. Because a SNES D-pad, it's actually kind of out, all four directions are kind of pressed out, so it's easy to hit which direction you want. And that was one of the big complaints with the 360 controllers D-pad. Bad reviews? Really? I mean, it wasn't a great controller, but they made it specifically to try to fix the shitty D-pad that the 360 controller had. I mean, was it great? No, but it definitely helped the D-pad out, because it made for a better D-pad. I mean, it still was garbage in comparison to pretty much every other D-pad out there, but I mean, it was an interesting way for them to try to fix it without changing their controller, you know what I mean? But, yeah, I love the 360 controller, though, so whenever I play, arcade games, or, in pretty much any game that's controller compatible where I don't really need to aim or something like that for Steam, that's what I use, the 360 controllers. Yeah, it came out pretty expensive, but I'm pretty sure it dropped, the price dropped immediately, because I'm a cheap bastard, so I know there's no way in hell I would have paid for that at twice the price when I could have got a regular controller. So I'm pretty sure it came out expensive and then dropped really quickly. I actually have a PS2 controller in storage. as well at the moment, because I actually own a PS2 Slim, because when I got into Crash Bandicoot 2 speedrunning, I bought it, but I have EU version, or I have US version, and not EU, and the US version is garbage on Crash Bandicoot speedrunning. Oh yeah, I mean, right there, the Xbox 360 controller for Borderlands is great, because I mean, you don't need to aim too well. It's not like you can... I've played Borderlands on PC and 360, and I like the aiming. You don't have to be super precise, so it's really easy to just aim the entire time with a 360 controller. That's what I'm saying. That's why I like to use my controller when playing games. Even something like Dead Rising, because I just bought Dead Rising for Christmas, because I love the Dead Rising series, so I'm going to go through and get all the achievements on that. I did it on the 360, so now I'm going to do it on Steam. But like that, you do have to aim, but not like a ton, and not like extremely well. So I'm like, fuck it, I'll just use 360 controller. Plus, that's what I'm used to anyway, because, you know, that's what I got the achievements on before. And it's nice being able to just kind of relax. And I'm not even joking, dude. Even though I don't play consoles anymore, I really miss controllers. But that's one that's nice about PC gaming, is you can use fucking like any controller you want. So you're not limited to their controller. You're getting old. Nah, man. Whatever's more comfortable. It's not like... It would have been easier with mouse and keyboard, but it's going to be a lot more, I'd say, casual. A lot more... more laid back. So my way of looking at it is not like you were speedrunning the game, where you needed to be super precise. Alright, there's a lot more straight individuals than I thought, because I keep marking them if they get removed. I'm finding more and more that I didn't have marked. But still, most of them are on the left side. And the reason why is because the quad pieces are over there. Dude. I don't know, man. I suck. Yeah, I mean, that's one of the upsides to, like, I don't know how, like, I always bitch and moan and complain and tell people I have horrible fucking luck, and this is, like, kind of what I'm referring to, because I get shit like this all the time. Oh, that was close. was close. Fuck! I was a little slow getting over there, so I had to try to rush that piece. And lo and behold, I fucked it up. God damn it, man. And I end up solving all of that too. I just fucking put that piece just wrong. Yeah. Wrong orientation. Yeah, I mean, that's one thing that's nice is like every time I come across a game that pisses me off that I find to be really difficult, I always look at Mo, EBC, and John Carl's list, and they are never doing those games. I'm like, how are you guys like avoiding all these shitty games? And it just makes me laugh because I can't wait till they get to some of these games. Like, nobody out of those three have done Loopz. EBC is the only one to do Howl Wrestling, which that game pissed me off. And I beat one guy, said the hell with it, I'm done. And then PPL Toast was like, hey man, there is an actual ending to the game. If you do the 1v1 matches, it just keeps going until you beat all the wrestlers. I'm like, fuck you. So I went back and beat that game. And I went back and beat that yesterday. And that game pissed me off a ton when I was playing it before. But I went back and did that. EBC is the only one that I've beaten that one so far, and me and him did different goals because he did the 4v4 elimination match. I did the 1v1, which 4v4 is easier because you get 4 people and you have to win 4 matches. The 1v1, you get you have to do 8 matches in a row without losing a single one. I just managed to find a really cheesy strat that worked. But even with it being cheesy, it still is difficult to pull off because the game's horrendous because it was very RNG based. So I hated the game. It was bad. It pissed me off. But so I mean, like I've done this. I've done Loop. Or yeah, I've done this. I've done Loops. I've done this. I've done Hyper Load Runner, Pyramids of Raw, like all those games that like were really annoying and difficult and pissed me off. And I go through their list, and like none of them have played it. It's like, man, you guys are in for a world of hurt. That's why I like doing it random, because if you do it random, you just get all kinds of crap. Compared to if you do it like they are, which is having people pick games for you and whatnot. You have people pick games for you, you're going to get to the end of your list and you're going to be regretting like every decision you've made in life. Because you're going to have just a bunch of shitty hard games for the end. I know, do you know why EBC changed his name crazy? Because I don't think I've talked to him about it yet. But he's going by Belf Gaming now, and I keep calling him EBC, so I feel bad. But like I feel like his list, he didn't do anything on his list for a long time, but I think he just started up again. Mo was going back and doing games that he had lost VODs for. So Mo didn't do anything on his list for a while. And John Carl's, I don't even know if John Carl's is still doing it. John Carl's has got a lot bigger now. Now he just seems to be just a speedrun streamer. But can't remember his name, but somebody else started doing it too. Starts with a Z, if I recall correctly. Xenic, yeah, Xenic, there we go. some girls talked about it a few times that Xenic has started up like a Game Boy challenge of some sort. Oh, well, that makes sense. I understand how he feels. I hate my name too, but it's so hard to fucking find a name, so. Like, when I came up with this name, it was seriously just because everybody back in the day had names like, you know, blah 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 is sick, blah 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 is amazing. So I just went with something that was the opposite of that, and I just randomly picked Spanish. That's how you get a Troz. Yeah. A lot of the reason why I hate it though is because it's such an easy name, in my opinion, to spell, and people just can't. Like, I don't know why, but people cannot spell my name correctly or say my name correctly. It's like, yeah, well. That's not right. Nope. The spot I was missing was right here. I couldn't tell if I was missing it. Fuck, man. That's why I don't want to be on the right side. It kills me. Like, it removes like maybe 4 or 5 of those pieces, but I get those fucking like crazy. Out of 40 pieces, and it removes like maybe 4 or 5, I seem just constantly getting those off the start. Unless you type the N instead of the B. I really just need to stop going to the right. Just go to the left. Because that's where all this shit is. The problem is going to the left is that's where the quad pieces are. Fuck it, just go straight in the middle. That's what I should do. This is the next to last level. Oh, barely got that in there. Fuck. Barely got that in there. I over-rotated that so many times, man. Hey, what's up, Wampy? Or Womp? Yeah, Wampy? Sounds about right. This is the next to last level. The level after this is pretty easy. I got to it, almost did it on my second attempt. It's just this is the stage that just keeps screwing me up. I had it right there too, because I knew exactly where that piece was. I thought it was this piece right here, which lays down. So I rotated it. And I was like, oh no, I already did that. And then I was like, oh, it's the one that stands up. And then I rotated past that. So I had to sit there and try to rotate it through, and I just couldn't get to it in time. Oh, okay. It'd be nice if it just removed all the straight pieces, because those are easy. Hey, there we go. Get all the 4s out of the way now. Shit. Ooh, that was close. That was close. That was close. That was close. Fuck. I kept on expecting it to give me a straight single piece, and it just never did. And then that 90-degree single, I think all of them, I did all of them on the right side already, like from the middle right. So I think the only ones I had left were all the way on the left side. And I realized that a little late, so I couldn't really get over there in time. I went to go up, but that was a 4-piece up in that spot, not the 3-piece I had. Man, this pissed me off. I almost beat the game 20 minutes into the stream. Now it's an hour 28 into the stream. Ugh. Ugh. Nope, that's not. Oh, Mickey, you're so fine, you don't understand. You take me by the heart and you hold me by the hand. There we go. Alright, now the 2 freebie stages and back to 49. That's what's really dumb, is like once you get past 46, you're like, okay, now I just gotta get to 49. I just gotta not fail 49, because 47, 48 are so freebie. So free. It's so dumb. Yeah, crazy. This was also on the Nintendo. So TMR had to do this. It was like game 640 out of 714 or something like that. The NES version looks quite a bit easier though, because like he gets a ton of time in between pieces. And it's funny because I was watching the VOD of him doing it, and one of his viewers was like, "Man, if only you had a little bit more time between pieces. I just wanted to smack that motherfucker." Like a little bit more time between pieces. Dude, I don't even get time between pieces. Like, you should seriously watch it just for like a little bit, see what I mean? Like when he places a piece, the game just pretty much comes to a standstill for a while. So he moves back to the center of the screen, sits there for a little bit, then it gives him the new piece. So he's always in the center of the screen, which makes it really easy to be able to get to where he needs to go since he's always in the center. Whereas me, it's like I get a piece and another piece, like almost instantly. So I was like, man, it looks so much nicer. Plus the background's different because like mine's just pure gray blocks with the white grid, you know? White lines. His is, it's purple, like the game's purple on the Nintendo, but it's got like different textures on the back, so you can actually kind of use the background a little bit to help you figure out where pieces go. So I was like, man, if only. But yeah, he did it in like 6 hours 40 minutes, which is pretty impressive time. I'm on 9 hours. About an hour of that was spent doing game type A and B though. So, I mean, technically I'm on like 8. But yeah, TMR is much better at this game than I am. I think TMR is just better at video games than I am. I say that, but there was, it was funny, like, the mystery tournament, whenever I do my matches, I fail miserably. But when I do other people's matches, I'm a god. Because I remember doing, it was like a Lemmings paintball game. And it was TMR's match. I fucking dominated that. I remember one, there was like a Doom. rip-off kind of game. And I end up, like, beating this stage, like, 10 minutes before everybody else. Like, doing the goal, like, 5-6 minutes before everybody else. But I didn't realize that was the goal. So I'm sitting there, I was stuck on the next stage. Like, man, what the fuck? How do I get past this? And people are done, and I'm like, what the hell? So I start figuring it out by watching other people's VODs and shit that I was doing a stage I didn't have to do. I was like, god damn it. That was the most fun I had with the mystery. I hated doing my matches. Because my matches were usually fucking freeware, shovelware bullshit, or puzzle games. Just joining random people's matches was just a lot better. Yep, I went right past it. There was 2 right here on the left side. That's the whole reason I'm on the left side too, is for these individual pieces, but I failed. I failed miserably. I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4 individuals, 4 straight lines. Ha! Fuck you, Josh. And that would go there. I'm off to bed. Good luck with the rest of the game. Thanks, Everlord. Thanks for stopping by, man. If I'd quit making these stupid-ass mistakes, I'd be done with this game by now. Quit making these stupid ass mistakes. It would just be nice to know which piece I'm getting next. Because I know, like I said, I know where everything goes. It's just it catches me off guard when I get a piece. I'm like, shit, I wasn't expecting that. I start like freaking out. I was about to place that right here, but it doesn't go here. That's an individual corner right here. So I was like, okay, so it goes right here. That's back up against it. But I couldn't rotate it in time and get it in there. That gets me every single time, man. Because that, like, if it... Oops, accidentally right click. If it leaves that, like, 4-piece right here, I'll go to attach a 3-piece to it, and that's not correct. It fucks with the puzzle, so... that gets me every time. Every time. I don't know, man. I don't know. And having to watch this shit every single time I fail. Not just stage 46, but all of them. It starts wearing at you. Because out of the 9 hours, I feel like fucking 4 of it is just watching pieces disappear. And watching my score go up. That's not right. So it sucks, man. It's like, I know I've done this puzzle so many times. I know exactly where the fucking piece goes. Like, I could seriously take a picture of this as a whole puzzle and highlight exactly which piece is which. I know what everything is. Just, you get so fucking little time, man. Even with me knowing exactly what fucking everything is, I still fuck it up. Yep, I wasn't even close, dude. And that's the thing, is you also got to pay attention to what pieces are missing, what pieces you've done. So, like, you're constantly having to just remember the entire fucking board and just constantly update it. Because I didn't realize I hadn't done that bottom right corner. So when I noticed it, there was no way in hell I could get to it in time. But that's what I'm saying. That's what makes the NES version easy. You always get back to the center. So if I would have been here and realized I was missing the bottom right corner, that would have been easy to get to. Compared to placing a piece all the way over here and then having to put a piece all the way down here. Why did I just do that? I knew a straight individual piece went to the bottom right, like there's two down there, and I just saw a gap, so I just right in there. I waste so much time on screen 46, man, every single time. Fucking rotated past what I needed, and then yeah. God, man. Hey, what's up, Cryerk? Ah, I hit over, it didn't go over. Just drinking a whiskey and coke to celebrate. What are you celebrating? Or are you celebrating the fact that you're drinking a whiskey and coke? Because that'd be pretty interesting. My first Twitch paycheck is on its way. Damn, look at you. That's awesome, man. You'll have to take a picture of it. Let me see what it looks like, because I'll never get one of those. I'm too small time, Cryerk. I'm too small time. Ah, fuck me. It would be cool to put it on the wall. I know, right? It's direct deposit to PayPal for me. Yeah, I think that's how I got mine set up as well. But like, you had to get, what was it, like $100 or something like that before you can like pull it out. Which, yeah, I'm really close to that. Phew, phew, phew. Wow, 45 days? Lazy fuckers. You hit 155 today, you go, man. I can pretty much guess what I'm at because Deku has subbed 3 months in a row, and then I get like a little tiny bit in donations, or not donations, but in bits, yeah. And it always like looks good when it like pops up and like you see it like a high number of bits, but the exchange rate's very off. So what is it like? I can't share my own channel, so I can't check. Never mind. That's not right. Oh man, I hate this game. If I can just get past this stage and not fuck up, next stage I'll be fine, but I'm just constantly fucking up, man. Game, I hit right. Yeah, I know that, but oh, dude, nobody. Pretty much nobody supports me as is now, so there's no point really encouraging them to do one or the other. Honestly, I'm surprised that I even get bits or donation or bits or subs. I was fucking absolutely flabbergasted when Deku subbed, and he's actually continued to sub too, which is even more insane to me. Diablo WoW stuff. Wait, what? What do you mean Diablo WoW stuff? I understand the WoW part, but what do you mean Diablo? Man, this isn't Diablo 3 at launch where you could sell shit. Dude, that was like the fucking biggest mistake ever. I need to start pause buffering because I'm fucking failing. I'll make you something you don't understand. You take me by the heart and by me. Oh. Okay, people do that? Really? That's dumb. Yeah, that just fucking, that didn't connect to anything. That piece right there just fucking floated. So I was moving it over to just slam it down somewhere and hope for the best. It went right here. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you. It makes me laugh though, because like Diablo 3, it's so fucking easy to level up and get to high rift. It's incredibly easy to do that. So just, why? Fucking idiot, stop doing that. So it just kind of amazes me that people actually would pay to do that. Like, Diablo 2, I know people did that shit in Diablo 2 as well, and that was always dumb too, because it wasn't hard to find a game where somebody was power leveling a friend. Like, doing the thing, like the bail thing. They needed somebody to come into the game to do, like, you know, help through bail, and then they would rush you through the rest of Nightmare in Hell. And then you could just do chaos runs by finding a bot game and then just following that around, and then bail runs where you would just sit there with another bot running bail. It's like, oh hey, look at that, you know, I'm level 90, or well, not 90, but like 80, 70s. But people would still pay for people would still fucking sit there and pay for characters and shit. Yeah, summon level for ancients who had to kill Baal for quest. Yep. And it wasn't hard either to find people that would just do Uber levels. Because I remember I was on IRC quite a bit in Diablo 2 because that was a way to find... Hold on. God, dude, quit giving me fucking pieces that float, game! I was always in IRC because it was a channel I was in. It would pop up and say when, Uber Diablo, or whatever his name is, the one that dropped the Anahilus, it'd pop up and say when he summoned, so you just start fucking server hopping like crazy. And the server also, like, it was pretty cool because bots would find the channel, or find a game that had Diablo in it, and you could just, like, first one to send them a message would get the... First one to send the bot a message would get the game name and password, so you just go in and fucking kill it. Diablo 2 is massive bot fest, so yeah, Diablo walkthrough again. You go in and just kick his ass. You get, in my shitty luck, you get a shitty Anahilus, and you're like, well, that wasn't fucking worth it. Playing single player is the hands down the best thing I've ever done with Diablo 2. Because I used to always play that game multiplayer, and I started playing it single player a few years back. Game is so much better like that. $20 shit, never saw one, man. I never had a perfect torch or a perfect Annie. I seriously have shit luck, man. I really do. So I have no idea where that piece went. Dude, I hate this stage so much. I fucking stuck on it again. Oh, Mickey, you're so fine, you don't understand. Nah, yeah, playing that game single player is the best thing I've ever done because it's so much more fun because you don't have just everybody and their brother doing everything for you. And it's just, like I said, the game's just a massive bot fest. But, like, Diablo 3, I got it when it launched. Hated it. Didn't play it for a long time. Came back to the game. Out of boredom, I was like, let's try Diablo 3 again. That game's so fucking easy. Because it was already easy to level up, in my opinion. And then they added the, I can't remember what it's called, like the journey mode or something like that, so you don't have to play through the story. That makes it so easy to level up. And then get max level in no time, and then just start fucking farming rifts, because rifts are easy. It's a very mindless game. I hope they do a hell of a lot better with Diablo 4, because I think Diablo 3 is shit. Alright, after I fail this time, I'm gonna use the restroom and then splash water on my face. Hopefully that'll fucking wake me up, because I'm playing like shit. I just want this game over with. Oh, this goes right in the fucking middle, dude. It just goes right here. It just floats. Like that. Come on, game. Piss off. Shit, dude, I wanted to see 100 games like 17 fucking days ago. Yeah, but if I didn't suck so much at video games, it'd be higher. Actually, I'm gonna make a new layout here soon. I figured, 100 games, good time to do a new layout. But I suck. I'm just not artistically something. I can't think of a word. Let's just go with the opposite, I guess. I'm artistically challenged. There we go. I don't know, like, nothing ever comes to me. I'm never sitting there, like, messing with things. I'm like, oh, this would look good. Or I'm never sitting there staring at, like, a blank canvas and like, oh, this would look good. I have zero artistic ability. I really, truly do. And, so I want to make a new layout. And I'm going to change up, like, how it is because I'm just like where it says like game title and total time and game time and YouTube and all that shit. That's going to actually be part of the layout, which will be nice because I hate looking at my obs because I got like 17 fucking, actually I think more than 17, but I got like a shit ton of fucking things on obs for the for the thing. So I want to do a new layout. God damn, I hit A, game! And, yeah, get rid of all of that shit. But I don't know what to do. That's the big issue. I mean, the webcam, I don't think I'm gonna move anything. I think the webcam and the cover are probably gonna stay in the same location. Same with the game feed. I'm probably gonna move around all the text, but actually make it part of the layout. But I just can't think of anything creative to do. But I want a new layout. But I was the reason I brought that up though is because I'm gonna remove the Twitter thing because I never use my Twitter, and I'm gonna put the percentage that I'm at there. Sucks, man. Struggled on 46 forever. I finally get past it, and I fucking lose a life on 47. I gotta say though, reading 17.4% somehow feels better than reading 100 out of 576. Thing is though, there's a lot of short games in the Game Boy library I haven't touched yet. I've gotten a lot of the longer games already. And since I do sports games differently than like pretty much everybody else that does a console challenge, sports games are really short for me. So I mean, I have a ton of short games just waiting. If we take each game with the average hours per game you have right now, that would be 1,601.15 hours in this challenge. Wow, that's... I don't know how to feel about that. But honestly, I think my average hours per game is really inflated. I've been saying that for a while now because I've done Mario's Cross. Loopz is a pretty long one now. Hyper Load Runner. Pyramids of Raw. Boxel. Like games that have taken super fucking long. Because most Game Boy games are pretty short. So if we take into account that I've played some of the longer Game Boy games, I think my hours per game will definitely go down. But 2.78 is the average. Wow, I figured it'd be much higher than that. I hit A on accident, and I thought I rotated the piece, and then I noticed it didn't, and I just completely froze. I hit A, the input didn't go through, so it didn't over-rotate, and then I just sat there staring at it, because like my brain was just like, oh no, I over-rotated it, but I hadn't, so I just completely fucking froze. Yeah. So I mean, 2.7 is probably a good average, but oh my goodness, man, I can't believe I did that. That's not it. It was over here. It was one over. Ah! I don't know where I was missing that single piece at. So as long as there isn't many hyperload on a cross coxel tier games, will probably come in maybe 1,500 hours. That'd be my guess. Hyperload runner across Cox. I mean, there is sadly Boxel too, so I mean, we'll definitely get another game that's pretty lengthy. But no, I imagine like those games will probably be like the longest. Like when I'm done with this, I'm looking back through all my games and I like sort it by time played. I have a feeling Hyperload Runner, Pacross, Boxel, those will be some of the lengthier ones. Ah, fuck, I thought it was the other piece. So that's one thing I am excited to do when I'm done with this list is sort by time played. So around 60 days worth of stream material. Dude, that sounds so small. I don't know why, but like here in 60 days, it's like, oh, that's not that bad. Yeah, obviously I'm not doing 24-hour streams. I can start though, goddammit. We'll fucking burn through the GBE in no time. If somebody could just hook up a coffee IV. If somebody could come over, install a commode in my bedroom. And if people could start donating more money so I don't have to go to work. We'll get this done in no time. No, I can never do 24-hour streams of Game Boy games. I hit B game. I hit B. 140 more days of streams. Oof. And I usually do about 3 per. 47 more weekends if you stream. 47 more weekends. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. I need to pick up the pace then. That's my goal. I'm not even joking either. Nope. I didn't get that over far enough. That is my goal, to be done around Christmas. I wanted to try to finish this off this year. Problem is, I doubt I do though, because more than likely I'll probably get bored and take another break from the GB. Make me feel so fine, I don't understand. You take me by the heart and you hold me by the hand. Breathe. Breathe. Quick maths. So that's the biggest issue. I was actually sitting there thinking about it at work one day. If I worked 8 hours, like if I had a job where I worked 8 hours instead of 10, I would actually be able to stream more often, because like when I come home, I have thought about streaming after work and shit, but the problem is, I get home at 5. I get off at like 5 o'clock, so I'd get home around like 5:20ish. Then after like eating, getting some food and all that shit, at best I'd get the stream going at like 5:45 or 6 o'clock. And then like the time I go to bed, there's like pretty much no time at all to stream, and it would just be a super short stream too. Yeah, I mean, I would just my thing is I'd just like to stream more if I could, because it sucks just doing the weekends. And when I get home from work, I usually don't really do much anyway. So I mean, it'd be cool if I could just, come home and be like, you know what? I feel like, hold on. Nope, that goes. I can't put a piece on. It'd just be nice to be able to come home and stream if I could, but like I said, it'd be. I don't think anybody that like normally watches my streams would be awake, because like I said, it'd be at like around 6 a.m. Eastern is when I'd stream, and it'd only be for like 2 hours. Whereas if I do like an 8-hour job, that gives me like 2 more hours in the day, so I could do like 4-hour streams. Yeah. So that's the big issue though, is it'd be short streams and you never know what kind of games you're going to get, so I could get like really lengthy games. I could get really lengthy games where I'm just going to like break them up into like 75 parts because streaming on the week. But it's not even just that. It's just the fact that like my schedule isn't set in stone at work either. I could get off early, which I'm currently doing. I'm getting home a little bit earlier than I usually do, because this is kind of our down season, because we just threw all of our Valentine's Day shit, so we got Valentine's stuff out of the way. We got Valentine's Day stuff out of the way, so now we're pretty much at a lull at work because we really have nothing big going on. But so like I could stream, but like it's still, I don't even know. Like every day I go in, I have no idea what I'm working, and it constantly fluctuates while I'm at work, because they'll tell us, hey, we're set up to do X amount of work, and depending on how well we do, we could I went up on top of that. We could get done even earlier than they say, or we could just do really poorly and get done later than what they say. And then come Christmas time, there's no way in hell I could stream at all. And that's what's really gonna hurt me is come Christmas time, around there, we start working 5 days a week. So that cuts into my streaming 3 days a week thing. Or 3 days a weekend. There, finally. Uh, 49, the stage I keep getting stuck on, that's the last level. And 50, I actually beat 49 only one time, and that was right as I started streaming. I started streaming, 20 minutes into the stream, I got to stage 50, and I almost completed stage 50 on my second attempt on it. Stage 50 is actually quite easy. Stage 49 is where I keep getting stuck. And if I can get past that, I can more than likely do stage 50. The problem is, like I said, about 20 minutes into the stream, I almost beat it, and it's now been 2 hours and 16 minutes. So, and I have not done stage 49 since. I keep getting to it and just losing. And that's what was fucking me over yesterday, too. So, I mean, I'm almost done with the game. This is the last 5 stages, but every time I fuck up and have to go back, I get stuck on 46 again. And if I do get past it, I just fuck up 49 constantly. Because, like, see how these are all 90-degree pieces, so it's really easy to figure out where they are. Stage 50 is 4 individual straights. Fuck! I hit A, game, come on. Stage 50 is 4 individual straight pieces. Butt ton of 90-degree individuals. And then, like, I don't know, maybe 10 or something like that. 3 straight pieces. So, it's actually a pretty easy puzzle. Like I said, I almost got it on my very first attempt. Or, not my very first attempt. My first attempt I failed, my second attempt I almost got it. So, if I can get to stage 50 with, like, 2 lives, I think I'd be able to get it. I can probably get it if I get there with 1 life. 1 life. But, like I said, I keep getting to 49 and fucking up. Like, TMR, when he did this for the, for NES Mania, I think that's pretty much what he did. I think he got to stage 50 and did it his very first attempt. But, the NES version is slightly easier, and he had more lives, which that really pisses me off. Because when he loaded up the password, he had, like, when he got to stage 49, he had, like, 4 lives or something like that. He died once, then beat the stage, and he went back up to, like, 4 lives. So the Nintendo version, you get more time after you place a piece for a new piece to appear, and then, like, you just get more lives, so. Screen 48. That would be a bitch though if they did a stage like what you're saying, where they just remove every single fucking piece. I mean, it wouldn't be that bad depending on what it was. Like if there's a bunch of 90-degree pieces, that'd be easy. And you just pick like a random corner, you start there, and you keep zigzagging them. Honestly, I guess it depends on, like, I could do this. Like, stage 49 right here, I could do 49 with it completely blank. It just depends on what pieces it gave me. Because if it gave me the straight 3 pieces, easy peasy. If it gave me the 3 90-degree pieces, easy peasy. Like, if I got all of those first, I could build a foundation and then build from that. How many fucking times I gotta hit A? I over-rotated the piece and I'm just mashing the A button and the fucking thing's just not spinning. Yep. I was like, I was trying to figure out where I was missing that peace sign. I was like, it's all the way down the right fucking side. I was missing both the individual straights on the right side. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's so fucking hard because you get a piece and you have so little time to react to it, and sometimes you just have to go across the entire board. That's why I'm saying the Nintendo version is so much easier, because he can always replace his fucking cursor back to the middle of the screen, so he's got, like, ample time to move everything back. That was close. Alright, let's do this. We don't have to rush these, we can place them in. Plenty of time to place these fucking pieces. I'm looking at my, pretty much my cheat sheet snipping tool that I got 49. I'm pretty sure it's wrong. But, I mean, that's not the reason I'm failing, but... Ow, that hurt. God, that really hurt. Why did I just beat the hell out of my legs like that? Ow. My poor legs did nothing wrong. I wasn't expecting another small 90. I felt like I did most of the small 90s. So I just wasn't even paying attention to where I was missing a small 90 at. No, you're gonna give me a straight middle, you fucking piece of shit game. That's way too far to the left. I was trying to decide between flipping that piece or just hurry up and trying to move it to the left. Because I had it an L shape. So it's either flip it twice or keep it the way it was and then try to move it, but I would have had to move it and place it really quickly, so I didn't think I'd get it in time. Pissed me off because I was staying on the left side because I wasn't missing any of these single straight pieces on the right side. It finally gave me a fucking straight middle when I was all the way on the right side of the fucking screen. I was trying to figure out that fucking straight middle piece was correct or not, so I wasn't even paying attention to the next piece. Game, can you just stop giving me such garbage, man? What the fuck? My game just froze. Okay. Like, this game is finding new ways to fuck me over because I had that solved. I had that solved, and it just fucking froze. That is so bullshit. 46, which is a stage I constantly get stuck on. I had it solved and it fucking froze. I hit right many times. I was holding right to try to get over there and it kind of like just skipped a little bit more than I thought it would. No mods in chat, time to party. Fucking game froze on me. That's some bullshit. Okay, I thought I placed that wrong, so I was sitting there staring at it, trying to figure out what I did. No, I placed it right. I just, yeah, brain fart. It was the piece up above that was confusing me. Because I didn't have the straight middle there, so I was looking, I was like, why does this look so weird? Okay, I didn't hit B. Good call, game. Good call. So annoyed by the fact that the game fucking froze. And I had one piece left. So I knew exactly where I went. I was sitting right there on that spot too, and the game fucking froze. Barely got that. I pray that I can get into different biology class before my classes are locked in for the semester. Oof, biology. Ugh. I hated, I hated like all of school, but my least favorite were science and history, so. Biology. Thank you. I hit A, it didn't rotate, I tried to place it and it wouldn't let me. Game fucked me over, but also kinda helped me out. My bio lab class is 8 to 10 on Tuesday, and I don't have any other class till 2, and college is an hour away. For a gap between bio lab and my other classes, and there's nothing to do around campus. Really. Ooh, fuck that. Yeah, I would want a different time for that too. Yeah, that would be horrible. Well, I mean, you could always duel some Yu-Gi-Oh! Pretty sure that's what cool kids do, right? They duel themselves some Yu-Gi-Oh! Tempted to just spend the night with one of my college buds Monday nights. Instead, displays Monday night, Tuesday morning, and have my computer displays, whatever, and just not leave campus. Yeah, I mean, there you go. Or just find a corner at your college and crash there. I'm sure they wouldn't mind. Alright. I just want this fucking game over with. Is that too much to ask? You're not blessed with that skill. Alright, that went well. That went well in opposite land. Alright, awesome. Like, all of my one pieces are gone except for one fucking game. That was close. Ow, right here. I was like, where did I fuck up? I put a straight piece there. See, that's what I'm talking about, man. They give just the RNG of this shit. Because, like, I have to remember at all times that that 4-piece goes there so that their 3-piece doesn't go there. So I just saw a blank spot, slammed a 3-piece in there. Nope, can't do that. Like, it's just infuriating that, like, there's so much bullshit to remember. I'm missing one 4-piece here, but that one's the easy one. That's the big issue right there. That's so fucking bullshit. I'm pretty sure I wasn't moved it. Like when you rotate the pieces, they will move sometimes. So like right there, I'm pretty sure I was only 1 over from where I needed to be. So I rotated the piece, went to hit left and then B. My B didn't go through anyway, but like I was magically 2 fucking spaces over. Because I knew where I needed to place that. Left wall. Yeah. I was like, what the fuck am I missing this at? I feel like that's just one that always throws me off because it just never seems to get removed. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 straight pieces here. And that one just never seems to get removed. So I just... I don't know. It throws me off when it does. I was all the way in the fucking corner, dude. I took just a second to think about it. And because I took that second, I wasn't going to make it to that corner in time. That's why I just stopped. It's so fucking stupid, dude. I feel like there's so much RNG to this game. It doesn't look like it, but there's a ton of RNG to this game because it depends on what pieces get removed and what pieces they give you. Because if you're all the way in the bottom right corner and they give you a piece all the way in the top left corner, there's almost no way in hell you can make that unless you start moving immediately. And I fucking mean immediately, dude. This is top left corner and top middle. Like kind of on the left side. Gotta rotate this, what, twice and move it left. Like 4. Yeah, I didn't think I'd be able to get it in time. This game is so fucking bad. It's incredible. Nope. I went to go there because that's where one of the straight middles go, but that straight middle was already there. So, yep. That was it for that attempt. God, dude, I'm hitting right, game. Move the fucking piece, please. I'm just... It just irritates me. 10 hours on this game, and it would have been like less than 5 if I had like just a second longer to do everything. Just a fucking second. Hell, half a second. Nope. Just seriously, like half a fucking second more. And I would have beat this game in less than 5 hours. Dude. I'm so fucking done with this game. So many miles, shit, that's what it was, man. No, I, just... I grip things when I'm angry, instead of, like, punching or throwing. You know, if I have something, I'll just grab it, just squeeze. So that's what I did. I just grabbed my hoodie and squeezed it and just kind of pulled it down over my head, so... It's better than punching shit or yelling or, you know, any of that nonsense. Because you just take all that anger, you just ball it up into a fist, and then you just release it. Yeah. Always nice getting here and fucking up because I over-rotated my piece. Fun. Over-rotated it, rotated it back right as I hit B. Time ran out. And then we gotta sit here for half an hour watching all the pieces disappear. Missing almost all my single pieces. That was close. No, we're good. Fuck. Ooh, that was close. So for a second I fucked that up, that's why I paused it. Fuck. This is all the way to my left, isn't it? Yep. I was trying to remember where I was missing one, like a single 90 degree, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's all the way to my left, isn't it? It's all the way to my left. Game, you're right, I didn't hit B there. I don't know. It's quite bullshit. I think it's doable, but it's really bullshit. Because like I said, there's no, like, it kills me every time somebody comes in here. Oh, you're back to puzzle games. Like, no, this is. I don't know if they were wanting to make a puzzle game and they just really fucked up, or if they wanted this monstrosity. But this is Definitely not a puzzle game. I don't think that's in the right spot, is it? No, that's way too far, yeah. If you had more time, it would definitely be considered a puzzle game in my opinion, but I would never consider this a puzzle game because it's 100% memorization and reaction speed. The hardest thing, the reaction speed isn't that hard. It's the memorization. Like, you have to see a piece, instantly recognize where that piece goes, and get to stepping. Like, there's no time to fucking think about it. That's one thing I've bitched about too, is like right in the bottom middle, if it just had a piece right there. Because like the bottom left keeps track of how many stages you've completed. The top left is your lives. The middle is your timer. The top right is how many pieces it takes away. Like how many pieces you have to do. So that goes down telling you how many pieces you have left, but you never have time to look at it. And then the bottom right is your score. They could get rid of most of that and you'd still be just fine, or they could just move it off to the side. Like the amount of stages complete, there's 50 stages, so why does it go all the way up to fucking 4 digits? But like, they could make room and they could have had like a piece queue, so you could see what comes next and you have like an idea. So like if you instantly react to a piece, you can sit there and look at the next piece and think about it for a second before submitting the piece in. Or if this was like the Nintendo version where you got like a little bit of time in between pieces, so you'd kind of move back to center, so you had a little bit more time, because that's the big issue. Like I keep bitching about, try moving, load up this game sometime, place a piece. I mean, you don't even have to place it correctly or anything like that. You don't even have to play this. Just go play game mode A or B. Place a piece in the corner, in the bottom right corner. Then try to hurry up and go all the way to the top left corner and place a piece. And see how little time you have left. Now, think about doing that with a random piece popping up. You have to look, recognize the piece, figure out where it goes, run it all the way to the top left corner, rotate it correctly, and place it. You just have no fucking time. And that's why I keep bitching, is like the Nintendo version, he places a piece and he gets to go back to the center because it takes a while to give him a new piece. So he gets a new piece, it's like, okay, it goes here. He goes and places it and you go back to the center. You don't get that privilege on the Game Boy. So if you have to place a piece all the way on the left side and you're all the way on the right side, you have to just recognize it immediately and get moving. And it sucks too, because like I pause buffer a lot, and that doesn't actually help because you lose a little bit of time every time you pause buffer. Because like as you're going into the pause, like it doesn't pause like immediately. There's just a little delay, and coming out of the pause, the timer, if you notice, the timer actually pops up before the game board does. So you actually lose a little bit of time pause buffering. So like if you just sit there and like loaded up the game and just sat there and kept on pause buffering, that's all you did. Like even if you auto-fired the pause button, you would just run out of time because it leaks a little bit of time every time you pause buffer. So that's not even like, it's an option, and it definitely helps and works, but you can't just like do it indefinitely. Like you have to see the piece, hit pause, think about where it goes, and just know where it goes from that. Like you can't do like multiple pause buffers. That's just like see the piece, hit pause, think about it, unpause, and go and place it. But that, like I said, that lowers the time, the very little time that you already have, that lowers that even more so. Right here. I was like, where the fuck am I missing these two individuals at? And I said that's the big issue too when you get a piece like that, and if you're not just keeping track of like the entire fucking board, which again is just so difficult because you have so little time. So if you're not keeping track of the entire board, you'll get a piece and you just have no fucking idea where it goes. Well, I'm missing both my quad pieces already. I hit B, game! I fucking hit B! Nope. That was fucking stupid. I put that piece there for a reason because that's where my quad attaches to. So I want to get that there now so I know that's where the quad goes. And then I just go and fucking attach a piece to it. Ugh. Like I said, I just hate the fact that every attempt I make, it's just a guaranteed, like, 17 minutes. You know what I mean? Like, you just have to sit here forever watching these pieces disappear. I don't get it either, because, like, who's playing this game and watching which pieces disappear and memorizing that? You know what I mean? Like, I assume everybody's doing it the exact same way. Everybody's just memorizing, like, the shape and what pieces go where and shit like that. And, like, oh, well, okay, that piece left here. And, like, oh, that piece left here. Like, so I don't see the fucking need for it to slowly remove everything. Like, the amount of brain power that would require to sit there and remember every single piece that got removed. Like, I can think about it. Like, I can be like, oh, I know that goes there, that goes there, that goes there, shit like that. But I'm not going to sit there and stare at it and be like, oh, whoa. I'm pretty sure, you know what? I think the reason why I'm always starting on the right side on 49 is I'm pretty sure the fucking cursor starts on the right side. Which, again, is kind of bullshit. Because it should start smack dab in the fucking middle. I don't know. I don't know. I'm so done with this game. Yeah, it starts all the way in the fucking corner. I think it goes here. I know it goes right around here somewhere, but I don't know where. Doesn't matter anyway. That corner's supposed to attach. I think I had that one over to the right. I love when it gives me that. It gives me a piece that's just fucking not attaching to anything. So you just have to know where it goes. It's just super easy. You don't understand. You take it by the heart and you hold me by the hand. Dude, I'm so fucking done with this game. Oh, I'm so fucking done with it. It's such a shit show of a game. I just want it over with, and I'm so fucking close, and it's just pissing me off every little dumbass mistake I make and every bullshit fucking move this game makes. And I'm done. Kills me that people make fucking monstrosities this bad. Bottom left, laying down. Yelp. Yeah, I'm just so done with this game. Like I said, it wouldn't be pissing me off so much if it wasn't for the fact that I have to do 46 every single time, which I get stuck on every single time. And then I have to do 47 and 48, which are like the easiest stages in the entirety of this game. But they take forever. Because there's so many fucking pieces. It's such a bad game in so many different ways. That's what's bothering me about it. Like I said, it's just also a massive time waste every single time. It's like, hey, you failed, guess what? It's gonna take half an hour for the piece to get removed. Oh, you solved it? Well, it's gonna take half an hour for the score to tally up. Next stage, 40 pieces. Here's half an hour, and it's just... I'm doing a lot of attempts, and that sucks, and that's pissing me off. But it's the fact that I'm doing a shit ton of attempts, and I have to wait so fucking long every single fucking time. Okay, I didn't hit the button. You caught me, game. I wanted to do exactly that. I did not hit A. You caught me, game. I wanted to put that piece exactly like that. I wanted to connect it to nothing. Why? Because fuck you, game. That's why. Okay? That's why. Because fuck you. I don't want to connect your shit together. That happens way too often. Like, I'll hit A and it just doesn't go through, and I'll hit B right afterwards. Because you don't have time to sit there and stare at the fucking piece to make sure it flipped. You gotta go, go, go. Yep. I fucked that piece up. It's... I got that, I got that straight single, and I think the only spot I had open was a fucking floating spot. Nothing was connecting to it. Right here, this little guy right here, I got that straight single. It connected to nothing. So I just had to fucking guess of where it went. I knew it was right here, but it's hard, like, I can't sit there and count squares. Like, hold on, game, give me a second. Let me just count squares. Okay, it goes right here. I didn't have time to do that, so I just ran it over there and fucking hit it and hoped to God it went in. It was just one space too far to the right. I'm done, dude. I'm just save stating. Fuck it. I've already proved a million times I can get through 46, 47, and 48. I'm done with it. I'm just going to save state. I'm not going to save state abuse. I'm just going to save state right at 49. I'm tired of wasting fucking half an hour to get back to this fucking stage just to fail it again. Because I feel like so much of this is just RNG. Because if you just get a bad piece, it can fuck you over. Like, I was doing really well, and like I said, it just gave me that straight fucking single piece. And it's just, there's nothing you can fucking do there. You just have to fucking just slam it over there and hope to God you get it. Yeah, but that's wrong. That was one too far to the left. See, again, man. You just have to magically fucking just... I know where it goes. That's what pisses me off. I know exactly where it fucking goes. But you can't just randomly throw it into location when you can't... Like, there's no frame of reference anywhere. You just have to know it goes there. And, like... You can't count, like, blocks over. Like, I know it's like 8 blocks over and 1 up. That doesn't do anything for me. I don't have time to sit there and count that. Fucked up somewhere there. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 straight pieces, man. That'd be so nice if out of the 40, 17 of them were the straight ones. The straight, because those are easy to get rid of, or easy to put back. So much for that wish. Yep. Such a bullshit fucking stage, dude. And then you gotta sit here and watch your score go from 55,000 all the way up to like 90 something thousand. The bad thing is, nothing happens. It's like, hey, yeah, I'm at 90,000. Oh, that's right, I don't fucking get anything for it. Now this stage is really easy. The right here, right here, right here, right here are individual straight. Everything else is individual 90s or 3-piece straights. But of course, you know, it's got to remove 40 fucking pieces, so it takes half an hour. I had that in the right orientation, I moved it. Dude, I didn't even get fucking any time. Like, it started and boom, I was out of time. I just sat there and watched 40 fucking pieces get removed for me to fail instantly. That was awesome. Nope, that's wrong. God fucking damn it, dude. Okay, game. Thank you. Thank you for turning that like I was spamming the fucking button. I mean, I wanted to do exactly that, game. Thank you. Thank you. I love how, look at my timer. Like, as I was pausing the game, my timer was actually just like going down a little bit. Just like never knowing what piece you're getting, dude. It's just so bullshit. Because I was over here for the longest time, just waiting for a small 90. Because that's most of the pieces that get removed are small 90s. So I'm just sitting there waiting. Nope. Finally get one. And then I'm like... And then, of course, that's all I get afterwards, too. Which, I mean, I guess makes sense since I waited for so long to get one. But it just... I don't know. I'm always expecting something different coming, and I just get crap. I get shit on. What? I just placed that piece there. Why did I run away from it? I was like, where else did the corners go? Oh, how about the fucking one right here that you just placed, you dumb fucking piece of shit? I overshot it. No idea where that even went. It just kills me that, like, not even 1/4 of this puzzle, I'd say not even 1/5 of the puzzle is the straight individual pieces. But they seem to get removed a ton, and not only do a lot of them get removed, they always fucking just come up constantly. Like, they're never some of the latter pieces. Like, oh, here you go, now that you have everything in place, here, we'll give you these guys. Nope, I was supposed to go over one. See what I mean? It took like, I think, 5 or 6 straight pieces there. The individual straight pieces. All of them, almost instantly. The straight middles, those are fucking easy as shit. All you gotta worry about is the 4th over. That isn't a straight middle. That's 2 singles. Everything else straight middle, right in the fucking middle. Super, super easy. The corners, the 3 corners, they're easy. They go all the way on the outside except for the top left, top right, or bottom right. And then the 2 quads that go in the bottom left area. But nope, just always the pieces that fuck me over the most. Like I said, always the pieces that fuck me over the most. Like I said, always the pieces that fuck me over the most. Like I said, always the pieces that fuck me over the most. Look at this, dude. Like, apparently there's no other fucking pieces in the game. There's no other fucking pieces in the game. It's just, I seriously, what was that? Like, maybe 10 pieces in, and I got like 4 or 5 fucking straight single pieces? Like, are you fucking kidding me? Here's Odeku. No, I'm not. I'm fucking... This game's bullshit. I've been stuck on this game for way too fucking long. It's such a piece of shit fucking game, dude. I've given up. I started save stating. I'm not save state abusing. I'm just fucking save stating, though. This game is just fucking ass. I don't even know what I'm missing. I think that was actually it. I think I got that in there, just barely. Hit fucking B. God, this game is so bad, dude. It kills me that fucking somebody made this game. That's the worst thing about bad video games. That somebody made it. Like, somebody was sitting there thinking, yeah, this is a good fucking idea. Like, nobody at one point in time, like, fucking tested the game out or anything. Just like, yeah, this is brilliant. Let's fucking do this. I think I fucked up somewhere. No, that's right. Game, how many times do I have to hit A? Please explain to me. How many fucking times do I have to mash the fuck out of the A button to get that fucking shit to spin? You know what the bad thing, like, I think what annoys me the most about this game, seriously, out of everything with this game, out of all the crap with it, whatnot, the thing that bothers me the most, the thing that annoys me the most, the thing that pisses me off the most, this would actually be a good game if they gave you like half a second or a second more to actually do something. That's the bad thing. That's all it took. All it took was them to give you just a fraction of a second fucking longer, and it would have been a fucking good game. That's too far to the left. That's what pisses me off the most about it. This could actually be a decent game if they just gave you just a little bit more fucking time to actually do something. And it's one of those things, like, I'm sitting here playing the game, it's like, all I can think is nobody fucking play tested this game. Because I think if somebody would have play tested this game, they would have realized the exact same thing I did, that this game would be much better with a little bit of extra time to do something. Yeah, I just fucked up there. And that's what just gets me the most, is just that small change. That little itty bitty of a change. Just giving the person just half a second or a second more time to actually do something. It would actually make the puzzle game then, instead of memorization and pure fucking reaction speed. There'd be some, you know, thought to it, some intelligence to it. Not just instantly recognize the piece and hope to God that you get over there in time. Pretty sure that's right. I was waiting for that piece the entire time, and I just got every other piece but, so it kept on throwing me off every single fucking time. See, and that's what sucks, is when it gives me that piece right here, it's floating. It wasn't connected to anything. I just had to guess. Like, oh, I'm pretty sure it goes here. 4 fucking hours on this game today, man. It's so bullshit. It's even more annoying the fact that I got to stage 50 20 minutes in, I almost beat it, and then I've been doing shit since. Okay, game. I didn't realize that was fucking 40. I thought I had a shit ton of time left. Because, like, most of the board was still there, just used to 49 where it takes a lot bigger pieces. This one was just a bunch of smaller pieces, so... Yep. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's so bullshit. I'm all the way on the left side of the screen. Okay. This puzzle. It takes 40 pieces. There's probably about like 100 pieces here. There's four fucking pieces that are straight individuals. Straight single pieces. There's 4 of them. It took one. And in what? Like less than 10 pieces, it gave me that one. And I was all the way on the left, and the fucking location was all the way on the right, so I couldn't get to it in time. Like, that's what's pissing me off. Is not only does, like, this game just require insane fucking memorization, insane reaction speed, I feel like it still requires RNG, which is just fucking batshit crazy that a game like this, with all of its bullshit already, would also require some RNG, too. I keep bitching the Nintendo version's easier because you can go back to the center of the screen, so you have more time to hurry up and, like, you know, get over there and get ready for the next piece. You don't have that fucking time on this version. Okay, game. Sure, I just hit B right there, but no, okay. Sometimes I feel I've got to run away. Oh, I see. I was like, what am I doing wrong here? That's... I had it, and right here, I had it like positioned correctly and everything, but I saw the empty spot below it. I'm like, wait, am I supposed to connect this? So I moved down to look, and I was like, oh, no, I was right. I went back up, and right before I hit B, the timer ended. I don't know, just one of those momentary brain lapses. And again, you can't have those. You're not allowed having those in this game. You gotta be perfect. You gotta be fucking perfect. Gots to be perfect. God, I hate. Oh. Alright, we got this. Here we go. Are you fucking kidding? Holy shit, dude, that went flying down the screen. I'm sitting there like hitting down, trying to get it to go down, and it just all the way off the screen. I knew exactly where it needed to go. It just moved quicker than shit. Because like, there's a lot of easy patterns to know. Like right here, small bump, big bump, small bump, big bump. The two long pieces are always going to be one block away. There's going to be two side by side. There's going to be two gap, then two side by side, and like always one block away. So I mean, there's a lot of easy patterns to recognize right away, and that makes this puzzle easy. But it's just the random pieces it throws at you, man. I'm just expecting it to do, like, it throws me off every single time. Because it'll give me, like, 17, like, corner pieces in a row. And then, like, 17 straight pieces in a row. And I'm just expecting to say, okay, like, 3 corner pieces go to be a straight. Nope, it was a fucking corner. I wasn't expecting this. I don't know. hating myself so much for like everything going on right now. I hate the fact that I'm save stating. I hate the fact that I'm playing this game still. I hate the game. I hate the fact that this game sucks ass. Like, right there, like, are there no fucking long pieces? I'm expecting a long piece after that many fucking corners. I still get a corner. And it throws me off because I'm just not expecting it. And the thing is, like, I just feel like if I just get a straight piece here and there, it allows me to put those in and kind of look for where the corners go and stuff like that. It allows me to be, I don't know, it feels easier compared to me just throwing in a bunch of fucking corner pieces. Because I start kind of just losing track of where everything goes. Damn it. Wasn't paying attention. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Yep, and that's what I told you to do, game. Thank you. Look at my timer. Look at my timer. I really wanted to just keep spamming pause right there and see if I can fail without the fucking level even starting. That's wrong. Awesome. If I start crinkling this near the mic, can this become an ASMR stream? I mean, I'll have to get boobs first, but can it become an ASMR stream? Okay, game. Thanks for that rotate. I think so too. Start crinkling candy wrappers. Show a bit of cleavage. Occasionally tossing a yeah sound effect. Fuck, man. All I was thinking about the entire time was right over here. There was a single piece missing right here. It was a single long piece. I was like, dude, I'm going to fucking get that. When I get all the way to the left, I'm going to get that and have to run back over. So that's all I was focused on the entire time, because I went from the right to the left. I went all the way from here, all the way over here without getting that piece. I was like, dude, that's my luck right there. I'm going to get it like the last fucking second, and I'm not going to be able to get over there in time. So that was just so on my mind the entire time. Speaking of that, Deku, hold on. There you go. That fucking sound effect, dude. Yeah, they did. It's such a good sound effect, though, so I mean, it's worth it. I mean, you know they were doing something right when, after how many hours did I play that game, I still looked forward to that sound effect. Like, you're doing something right if after hours and hours and hours of somebody playing your game, they still giggle every time they hear that sound effect. I mean, that also might just be because, you know, I'm a child, but... It was just so good. It was just so hard not to, like, just enjoy it. And, like, I hated the game so much, and it, like, his yeah is just full of so much joy. I hit B game. Oh, god damn. Yeah, it's positive reinforcement, man. That game conditioned me. It's the only reason I beat the game. Only reason. I just needed to hear that yeah a million times. Yep, I'm pretty sure I fucked that up. That's the phrase I was looking for, positive reinforcement. Yeah. And the stage is not difficult at all, and it's just really pissing me off, because it's just... Yeah. The otter eating the fruit, a mango maybe and crying. What? No. The hell? Like he's miserable, but he can't stop eating. That sounds like me when I eat food. So what was the reasoning for it? Why was the otter like in tears while eating a mango? So the furthest we've gotten was 20 minutes into the stream, aka 4 hours ago. Peppa hands, yeah, pretty much. I just sat there, I was like, fuck, I messed up again! I was like, no, this is right, keep playing! Oh my goodness, so much went through my brain right there in that split second. I seriously was like, right as I placed that 3 piece, I was like, I fucked up again, I was almost done! And my brain's like, no you didn't, keep going! Oh my goodness, my brain was actually fighting with itself right there. You didn't fuck up, what are you doing? Hey, fuck this game. 11 hours, man. 11 fucking hours. I am going to try the NES version after I get done streaming, because I just want to see how much more difficult the last two, like the last 5 stages are. Because I just want to see if I can do it or not. Pretty much that's it. Because I think I'll be able to do it. And then, you know, so. Okay. What the? There we go.